Good afternoon and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 43 minutes till race number 1, 43 minutes till post time. Track is fast, temperature 17, and fast as listed by the judges. We'll give you a couple changes here quickly affecting the pick 5. In race number 1, you can scratch the 2 St. Lad's Mojo. Judges scratch of the 2 in race number 1. That's race 1, scratch the 2. Also affecting the pick 5 in race 3 from the rails, scratch the 1 Lord and Legend, Veterinary Sick. In race 3, scratch the 1 Lord and Legend. And in race number 5, the 5 Seeing Red is Veterinary Sick. Veterinary Sick, the 5 in race 5, and the 1 Running on Luck will go from blind to blinkers. Blind to blinkers on the 1 Running on Luck, scratch the 5 in race 5. Those are the changes affecting our pick 5 wagering this afternoon. Good luck with your wagering all season long. Saturdays, 1 p.m. posts till September 24th. 19 minutes till race number 1, 19 minutes till post time. Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket now on the screens for you to consider his observations for the first 5 races on the card. And we'll be doing the changes in about 4 minutes' time. Good afternoon and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 15 minutes till post time, 15 minutes till race number 1. Here are the changes affecting this afternoon's card of racing. Track has been listed as fast by the judges. Temperature 17 degrees, and fast as listed by the judges. Starting with race number 1, the first half of the daily double, and the start of the pick 5, you can scratch the 2 St. Lad's Mojo judges. Scratch the 2 out of race number 1. Race 2 is clear. No changes to report in race number 2. 2 is clear. Next change will occur in race 3. In race number 3 from the rail, you can scratch the 1, Lord, and Legend. Race 3, scratch the 1, Lord, and Legend. Fourth race is clear. No changes in the fourth. Over to race number 5. Equipment change on the 1, running on luck, blind blinkers. And it should also read veterinary sick on the 5, seeing red. In race 5, we also have a scratch of the 5, seeing red, vet sick, blind to blinkers on the 1, running on luck. Races 6 and 7, no changes. No changes in race 6 or 7. In race number 8, veterinary sick is the 4 Noir. Race 8, scratch the 4. That's in race 8. It should be listed as the 4 scratch, not the 8. In race 8, that's the 4 Noir. Disregard the 8 being scratched in race number 8. Race 9, scratch the 5. You could be that girl. Judges. And race 10 is clear. Those are the changes so far on this afternoon's card of racing. You have 13 minutes till race number 1. $11 minutes till race number 1, 11 minutes till post time. Pick 5 wagering closes in 11 minutes time, and here's Robert Reed's Pick 5 selection for this afternoon. Cost of the ticket, $9.60, and he's going to key the 1 and Sweetest Hustle in race number 1. 5 for 9 in the top 3. This horse has him racing on the half-mile tracks and showing 59 speed, which could equate to about a 57-mile here. Tyler Borth, the leading driver, gets the call. His key in race 1 is the 1, Sweetest Hustle. Race 2, he's going too deep. He's going with the 3, Nigel Springwell and Johnny Buckshot. Nigel Springwell coming off some breaks and strides, which shows some very good speed. The South in Florida earlier this year. And Johnny Buckshot, only 4 starts, already has a victory, and showing some good 58 and change speed back Haas at London. He likes the 3 and the 5 in race number 2. Race number 3, scratched is the 1, Lord and Legend, so you're just going to have the 2 dinner at the Met. Travis Henry aboard. This horse drops in class and is very dominant at the lower condition level. That's his pick for race number 3. And we're back to race number 4 for Robert Reed's picks. He likes the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Furiosa showing some very good speed in the most recent. Smile and Style with some inside control. WC Kenzie Cookie dropping back to a spot that this one could be very strong in. Did make a break in stride last time, and then the 4 Insincerity dropping in class. And then in race number 5, he likes the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, the inside horses. Andre Gois's horse, he's batting 30%, 36% win percentage over 500 here at Sarnia. He likes the 1, 2, and 3 in race number 5. Up next, I'll go through my pick 5 selections. And I'm going to go with a bit of a saver in race number 1. Sweetest Hustle does look like the logical one, but Close Optional did have a very good start 2 starts ago at London. Race back on a 4-day schedule, maybe not the best for that 3-year-old filly, and now she's had a little bit of rest and ready to go again. That's Close Optional and Sweetest Hustle in my tickets. In race number 2, I'm going to go with the 3-year-old colt, Johnny Buckshot. Like I said, this one has been coming very, very good back halves in London, and this bigger oval should just produce more speed for the son of Alfonso Dream. Race number 3, one of my horses was scratched, so I'm going with the 2 and the 6, Dinner at the Met, and our Bazinga, Dinner at the Met, 48-time winner, mark of 49, just a classy old bird that's able to make the front and do a lot when he gets there. Our Bazinga drops down $1,500 from his claiming price only 3 starts ago, and now gets Tyler Borth in the sulky. Race number 4, Furiosa, off that really good comeback mile, pacing in 55 and 2, coming in back half in 56 flat. Really like that one. Also like the 4 Insincerity, dropping in class, and this one has 59 career victories, looking for number 60 tonight. And then the 8 Faithful's Nola, this one dropping in class also, and looking to make a rebound effort, only beaten a length and 3/4, finishing 6th in the latest, and did pace in 57 and 3 and was 2nd in the latest start here at Sarnia. And in race number 5, I like the inside horse Running on Luck and Road Rage Attitude, as mentioned earlier, and the 5 will be scratched this afternoon. Those are my selections for the pick 5. Good luck with yours. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 1. Horses and the drivers now making their way onto the racetrack for race number 1. Now entering the racetrack is the one Sweetest Hustle. Laurie LePage trains, Rebecca Williamson of Blythe, the owner. Tyler Borth in the driver's seat in this Sports Writer filly. 2 is scratched. St. Lad's Mojo will not go. 2 is scratched. 3 is Best Watch Out with Andy Moore. William Bird Moore trains for Brian Fitzgerald of Dresden. 4 is Close Optional. Garrett Rooney, Sean Hyatt for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. 5 is Ready Yet. Travis Henry, William Leon for Andrea Leon of Maidstone. 4 on the gate. Compact field of 4 with the scratch of the 2 St. Lad's Mojo. They'll go postward in about 3 minutes' time. And there's the selections from myself, Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing, and Robert Reed Jr. We're all pretty well on the 1, Sweetest Hustle, and so is the public currently right now, 3 to 5 on the board. I went with the 4 Close Optional, as does Garnet, and looking for some value, Robert Reed Jr. went to Ready Yet. Daily Double Exactor Tractor Pick 5 wagering closes in a couple minutes' time. Less than about a minute remaining on the 2-minute countdown. About a minute remaining. Turning behind the gate for race number 1, still time to wage if you hurry. Sweetest Hustle with Tyler Borth. 2 is out. 3 is Best Watch Out, Andy Moore. 4 is Close Optional with Garrett Rooney. And the 5, Ready Yet, Travis Henry. It's a group of 3-year-old fillies behind the gate, compact field of 4 for race number 1. Field of 4 picking up speed, and there they go. Sweetest Hustle leaves the gate alertly. Best Watch Out showing some better speed early in this mile. Then it's back another length to Close Optional, and Ready Yet can see them all. They're 4 in a line, about 6 lengths from front to back. Sweetest Hustle, the 1 to 5 choice, showing the way up front. 5 to 1 second choice. Best Watch Out inside from second. Then it's Close Optional, and Ready Yet as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Sweetest Hustle as the 1 to 5 choice made the lead and will dictate the fractions early in the race. 29 and 4, they hit the opening station. And this maiden by Sports Writer looking strong with 3/8 complete, still sitting second. The drop down of Best Watch Out, another length back, is Close Optional. Now better from fourth is Ready Yet, about 5.5 off the leader. Sweetest Hustle, 10th lifetime start. Hasn't had a victory yet, but looking sharp as they hit the halfway point, and has been asked for a higher gear as they pace by that station. Best Watch Out from second, 59 and 4. Well rated 30. Second quarter, even fractions so far. Close Optional still from third. Tightening in a bit better from fourth is Ready Yet. And they have 3/8 of a mile to pace. And Sweetest Hustle is still dictating the tempo. Best Watch Out from second. Moving now from third is Close Optional from the backfield. Ready Yet also angles off the pylons. And the battle is on now with Sweetest Hustle. Close Optional now at the saddle pad from second. They hit the 3/4 in 1, 29 and 3, 29 and 4 in the third panel. And Sweetest Hustle is trying to say goodbye to this field. Best Watch Out has had the trip, and on the outside, Close Optional still got some pace. And Close Optional puts a nose in front from Sweetest Hustle. Close Optional, Sweetest Hustle, who will it be? Close Optional is going to get there at 5-2. The second choice beats the 1. Sweetest Hustle, 4-1. Top 2 in race number 1. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 close optional 3-0 filly by Art Speak. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Sean Hyatt trains for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater, Ontario. Second victory in 15 tries this year. Third lifetime victory. It's a new season's and lifetime best of 159 and 2. 159 and 2 for the 4. Close optional returning 780, 280, and 210 across the board. Heavy favorite Sweetest Hustle returns 210 and 210. And the 5 Ready Yet, 250 to show. Again, 4-1 exactor, 1070. The 415, $1 try, $11.20. It'll be 10 minutes till race number 2, 10 minutes till post time. Seven minutes till race number 2, 7 minutes till post time. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 2. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Northern Ironman, Gord McKnight, driver, trainer, owner. 2 is May Duford, Tyler Bohr, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. Nigel Springwell. The 3, Ryan DeRoche, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb of London. 4 is Duke Deo, Scott Ray, Michael Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. Johnny Buckshot. The 5, Garrett Bruni, Ian Hyatt for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. Mass Pike Party, Mike Horner, Richard Wilson of Perth South, trains and owns. 7 is Tioga Sunshine, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton and Robert Sims Jr. 7 on the gate trotters. They'll go to the gate in about 6 minutes' time. And in race number 2, I like the 5, Johnny Buckshot. Johnny Buckshot, Garrett Bruni and the Sulky. Here's one that was able to win its second lifetime start and did race pretty well the last couple starts, coming back halves in 58 and change at London. That's the 5, Johnny Buckshot. I also like the 1, Northern Ironman a bit. This one having some difficulties with the manners, braking last year. Looked to have it under control in the first couple qualifiers, but made a bobble last time at the gate, but then came back on trotting and came a back half in 2, so obviously this one's got some speed. And then the 7, Tioga Sunshine, 2 minutes and 2/5, good mile last time, moves to the outside, gets Dan Clements, who had some hot hands already. Those are my selections for race number 2. Garnet went with the 7, Tioga Sunshine. And Robert Reed also was on the 5, Johnny Buckshot, in race number 2. Good luck with your selections and good luck with your Pick 5 tickets if you're still alive. We have about 3 minutes till post time. Behind the gate, Northern Ironman, May Dufried, Nigel Springwell, Duke Deo, Johnny Buckshot in the middle. Mass Pike Party, Tioga Sunshine to the outside, 7 on the gate Trotters for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off in, trotting Nigel Springwell, Duke Deo, battling out early on. Northern Ironman inside from 4th, middle of the racetrack for Johnny Buckshot to his right, Tioga Sunshine. Then it's back to May Duford, and trailing the field is Mass Pike Party as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Loose on the lead, Ryan DeRoche and Nigel Springwell dictating the early tempo inside second as they trot, and moving on is Johnny Buckshot. They hit the opening station, and the trotters are all looking at Nigel Springwell as they trot by the opening quarter. Inside second, Duke Deo. 2 more blanks back again is Johnny Buckshot. Then it's Northern Ironman in the top 4. Inside another couple lengths back is May Duford, and then it's Tioga Sunshine and Mass Pike Party. Can see them all as they trot to the halfway point. Nigel Springwell dictating the tempo. Inside second has been Duke Deo, waiting no longer. Johnny Buckshot angles to the outside. They're halfway home, and Nigel Springwell has went on the run. Johnny Buckshot and Duke Deo now battling first and second with 3/8 of a mile to trot, and it's Johnny Buckshot. We'll have to get you the fractions later. Johnny Buckshot is racing in a class of his own now. He's opened it up to about 6. Duke Deo from second. Inside is Northern Ironman, far outside May Duford. Now in the top 4 as they trot by the 3/4 station. Tioga Sunshine in the top 5. Then it's back to Mass Pike Party, and trailer is Nigel Springwell after that break-in stride, but it's all Johnny Buckshot. He's against the clock. Garrett Rooney looking to sweep the daily double, and he leads by about 10 or 12 lengths as they hit the top of the lane, and it's all Johnny Buckshot. You can turn the page. Johnny Buckshot was much the best. We're racing for second and third. Northern Pikeman holds on to be second. May Duford was third. 5-1-2. 5-1-2 unofficially, and we'll get back to you with the fractions. Again, we'll get back to you with the fractions. Had some trouble with the timer. We'll have to get back with the fractions of the mile. Have that to you in about 5 minutes' time. Now entering the winner circle number 5, Johnny Buckshot. 3-0 colt by El Sonio Dream. Garrett Rooney with the hot hands. He sweeps the double. Ian Hyatt trains for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. Johnny Buckshot. Second lifetime victory in 5 starts. It'll be a lifetime best. We'll just have to get the time for you. That's Johnny Buckshot. Ian Hyatt trains Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. And half of the village from Kamlaki also joining this afternoon in the winner circle. It was Johnny Buckshot, the official winner of race number 2. 290, 240, 210 across the board for the winner. The dollar try, $49.35. Fractions of the mile, 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 129 flat to the 3/4. Mile timed in 2 minutes flat. 2 minutes flat for number 5, Johnny Buckshot. Horse and Gelding $7,000 claimers now entering the racetrack for race number 3. The one is scratched, veterinary sick. And here are the horses on post parade. One is out. 2 is Dinner at the Met. Travis Henry, Tyler Nonstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 3 is Sports Bliss, Garrett Rooney. Hank Lilly of Dutton trains and owns. That's the 5. Let Me See. Ryan DeRoche, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Our Bazinga the 6. Tyler Boyd, Daryl Lemming of Dresden trains and owns. About 4 minutes till post time. 4 minutes till the 3rd. And the selections from the experts in race number 3. We all like the 1 Lord and Legend, but that one is veterinary sick this afternoon. We all seem to like the 2 Dinner at the Met, classy 11-year-old with 48 lifetime victories. He moved down in class after trying $8,500 claimers last week. He was victorious 3 of the last 5 attempts at this level. Robert Reed Jr. also likes the 4 Ranger Hanover. And myself and Garnet were both on the 6 Arbazinga with the class drop back here at Sarnia. And Tyler Borth getting the steer this afternoon. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the post in about 2 minutes' time. Starter has called the $7,000 claiming horse and geldings behind the gate. Exactor, tractor, win, place, show, wagering available. Scratch of the 1, Lord and Legend. Dinner at the Met, Sports Bliss to the inside. Ranger Hanover, Let Me See in the middle. R. Bazinga to the outside. 5 on the gate for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing, gapped out early with Sports Bliss as they leave the gate far outside. R. Bazinga wants the lead, and R. Bazinga is going to try to jet to the front. Dinner at the Met inside from second. Ranger Hanover gets away in the top 3. Then it's back another length to Let Me See, and the early trailer after the tardy start was the 3 Sports Bliss. They angle their way out of the opening turn. Up front, R. Bazinga shows the way, but maybe not for long. Dinner at the Met, the heavy 1-9 choice, out and driving after a 28-second opening panel by R. Bazinga, and it's Dinner at the Met and Travis Henry, who now takes over command. R. Bazinga from second. Ranger Hanover half in, half out from second. Then it's back to Let Me See, and Sports Bliss can still see them all. The 11-year-old black gelding Dinner at the Met, looking for lifetime victory number 49. R. Bazinga looking to rebound after getting gapped out well at Dresden last week. They're halfway home in 57 3/5. 29-3 in that panel. First up on the outside will be Sports Bliss, staying to the inside still Ranger Hanover. And trailing the field is Let Me See, and Dinner at the Met is letting it out another notch. He's opened up 3 on the field. R. Bazinga trying to tighten in from second. Far outside of the racetrack, stalled is Sports Bliss. Inside is Ranger Hanover, and trailing the field, Let Me See, trying to split pacers now. 1:27 2/5. They went 29-4 in the third panel, and Dinner at the Met looks to be going a training mile again. R. Bazinga from second. Dinner at the Met. R. Bazinga within range, but still is about 4 off the leader, as Dinner at the Met's going to get lifetime victory number 49 tonight. Dinner at the Met drops and pops. R. Bazinga finishes second, third to 5. Let Me See. Time of the mile, 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner circle number 2, Dinner at the Met. Tyler Nodstat, the winning trainer. Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio, the owner. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 11-year-old Black gelding by Metropolitan. 49th career victory. 7 for 15 this year. Dinner at the Met. Takes race number 3. Returning 210, 210, and 210 across the board. Heavy favorite, Dinner at the Met, gets the job done. Our Bazinga 220, 210. And the 5, Let Me See, 260 to show. The Exactor 2 with 6, $5.50. And the $1 try, 2, 6, and 5, $8.15. 9 minutes till race number 4, 9 minutes till post time. 8 on the gate, no changes to report. Race 4 starts off the pick 3. Pick 3 wagering beginning in race number 4. Fillies and Mares, nominators $17.50, last three, optional $8,500 claimers now on the racetrack. For post braid, and the one is Furiosa. One Furiosa with Travis Henry. Bruce Gilkinson trains for T. Gilkinson of Listowel. Two is Smile in Style with Scott Ray. David Bain, the trainer. Nathan Bain co-owns from Woodsley. Three is Delayed. Three Delayed. Up next is the four Insincerity. Dan Clements, William Ham of West Lorne, trainer and the owner. There's the 3WC Kenzie Cookie, Tyler Nonstadt, driver trainer for Jordan Sumner and Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Five is Behavin' Myself, Tyler Borth, Sean Hyatt for Francois Morin. There's the 6-team leader, Gerald Lilly, driver trainer for Victoria Fair. Seven is Mostly Dally. Garrett Rooney, George Robinson trains and owns. 8 is Faithful's Nola, Ryan DeRoche, Ernest Nucio of Windsor, trainer and the owner. About 3 minutes till post time. And looking over some of the expert selections in race number 4. I went with the 4 Insincerity. This horse is looking for lifetime victory number 60. Drops in class and looking very sharp. Faithful's Nola also a dropper in class. Second here 2 starts ago and was only a length and 3/4 back in the most recent, finishing 6th at London. And the 1 Furiosa I've got for third. That one's even money. Thought it might be a little over bet. That's why I went with the 4 and the 8. Garnet Barnsdale from Ontario Racing going with the 1 Furiosa. And Robert Reed Jr. also with the 1. 4-8-1 my selections. Garnet Barnsdale goes 1-5-3. Looking at the dropper from Woodbine. Behaving Myself with Tyler Borth aboard. And he also liked the 3 WC Kenzie Cookie to rebound off that break in stride. And Robert Reed Jr. Furiosa off that really good mile coming back off the layoff. And then he likes the 4 Insincerity, the one that I've got on top. And the 2 Smile in Style, who has been able to trip out the last 4 times behind the gate. Those are mine, Garnet's, and Robert Reed's junior selections. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate shortly for race number 4. Starter calling in the field of fillies and mares for race number 4, which starts off the pick 3 wagering. Still time to wager if you hurry for the 4th. Don't forget you can bet here live at Hiawatha. You can also set up an account at hbibet.com and wager right on your smartphone. That's hbibet.com. Turning behind the gate, Furiosa, Smile in Style, WC Kenzie Cookie. In Sincerity, Behaving Myself, team leader in the middle. Mostly Dally, Faithful's Nola to the outside. 8 on the gate for race number 4. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. Smile in Style's going to try to jet off the wings. Scott Ray has Smile in Style in a top gear early on. Furiosa inside second. WC Kenzie Cookie still on the outside from third. Then it's another length and a half back to In Sincerity. Dropping in fifth is Faithful's Nola. Then it's back to Behaving Myself. Team leader and Mostly Dally can see them all as they angle their way past the opening quarter-mile station. Up front, Smile in Style reaches there, and the quickest quarter of the afternoon, 27 seconds flat. Furiosa and Travis Henry not waiting from second. Inside third, WC Kenzie Cookie. In Sincerity from fourth. Another length back is Faithful's Nola. Then it's back to Behaving Myself. And team leader and Mostly Dally are still gapped out a bit from the field. They're halfway home, and Furiosa takes them by. That station with Smile in Style still second. First up on the outside will be WC Kenzie Cookie. Taking that flow will be In Sincerity, 56 and 2/5. 29 and 2 in the third panel, and Furiosa going a big mile up front with 3/8 of a mile to go. WC Kenzie Cookie now taking over second. Smile in Style, perfect position. Second overflow for In Sincerity and Dan Clements. Also angling off the pylons is Faithful's Nola as they pace by the three-quarter station. Furiosa's got some competition now. 1, 25, and 3. They hit the three quarters. 29 and 1 in that third panel. Furiosa still up front. Inside, Smile in Style had the pocket trip to the outside. WC Kenzie Cookie looks to be stalled, and further to the outside. In Sincerity's got a little bit of pace wide from the backfield, but it's Furiosa who's going to go gate to wire. Furiosa will take it. WC Kenzie Cookie was second, and it appeared to be Smile in Style over In Sincerity for that show placement. 156 and 1/5. It was Furiosa returning the 6-5 shot, making it look easy. Furiosa takes race number 4. Unofficially, in race number 4 was Furiosa. Mile was timed in 156 and 1. 156 and 1 for number 1, Furiosa. Final time should read 156, 1/5. Unofficial results 1, 3, 2, 4. Unofficially 1, 3, 2, and 4. Now entering the winner's circle number 1, Furiosa, 7-year-old mare by Ram Baron. Travis Henry, the winning driver. That's his second winner on the card. Bruce Gilkinson trains for T. Gilkinson of Listowel. After being winless in 2021, starting off the 2022 season solid. Now with a first and a second. 2 for 2 in the top two with the win this afternoon, 156-1. 12th career victory for number 1, Furiosa. Again, second was the 3 WC Kenzie Cookie, and third the 2 Smile in Style. .460 winner, 240, 230 across the board. WC Kenzie Cookie, 320, 220, 390 to show on the 2 Smile in Style. $25 for your 1-3 exactor. The $1 try, 132, 89.75. You have less than 9 minutes till race number 5. Less than 9 minutes till post time. Horses and drivers now entering the racetrack for race number 5. About 4 minutes till race number 5, the completion of the pick 5 in race 5. Scratched out of race 5 is the 4. Our time is now in the 5C in red. Scratched is the 4 and the 5. Here are the selections, with numerous scratches in here with both the 2 and the 3 out. So I was down to the 1, running on luck, who's going from blind to blinkers. A couple scratches in this race. Garnet Barnsdale likes the 3, Control in the Lightning. Didn't race very good from the trailing position in the most recent, but looked okay when his nose was on the gate in London on the 9th and April 29th, 21st qualifier at London. And Robert Reed's going to go with Andre Goyce and Road Rage Attitude, looking for this trainer driver to keep hot as he's winning at a 36% clip here at Sarnia. That's the 2 Road Rage Attitude. They'll be going to the gate in a few minutes' time. Compact field of 4 turning behind the gate for race number 5. Running on luck has Garrett Rooney aboard. Road Rage Attitude, Andre Goyce. Control the Lightning, Tyler Borth. 4 and 5 route, and the 6 Spare Time Surg, Scott Ray. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Spare Time Surge to the outside. Road Rage Attitude to the inside, both battling for that early position. Control the Lightning gets away third to the pylons. Then Running in Luck gets away to be fourth as they venture their way into the opening turn. Spare Time Surge, the maiden, up front dictating the tempo. Road Rage Attitude, the 6-year-old, inside pacing from second with Control the Lightning, stalking from third, running on luck fourth. The compact fields about 4 lengths front to back as they pace by that opening station in 30 and 1/5. Spare Time Surg cutting the fractions for Scott Ray. Pocket position. Andre Goyce has the Some Beach Somewhere 6-year-old horse sitting second in the pocket. A big snug hold from third is Controlling the Lightning as Tyler Borth is biding his time inside. Running on Luck and Garrett Rooney also watching, angling a bit to the outside as Spare Time Surg looks to be stealing some fractions up front and is now asking for a bit more pace as he slowed down that second panel. Inside still, Road Rage Attitude 101, a pedestrian clip to the halfway point, and Road Rage Attitude is now out and driving, as is Controlling the Lightning to the inside, running on luck from fourth, and it's Road Rage Attitude who puts a nose in front. Spare Time Surge trying to battle back from second. Outside of the racetrack, Control the Lightning now has some pace, and the trailer is running on luck as they pace by the three-quarters. Andre Goyce and Road Rage Attitude dictating the tempo. 1:30 and 4/5. They went 29 and 4 in that third panel. Road Rage Attitude trying to close it off. Here comes Controlling the Lightning on the outside. Controlling the Lightning puts a nose in front. Road Rage Attitude trying to battle back from second. Spare Time Surge trying to find a bit more. Control the Lightning, and Tyler Borth gets the job done. Road Rage Attitude was second. Spare Time Surge was third. 3:26 unofficially. 3:26, 2 minutes and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Controlling the Lightning. 3-0 Colt by Control the Moment. Driven to victory by Tyler Borth. Stephen Roberts trains and owns from Melbourne. First victory in 4 attempts this year. 2 minutes and 2/5 is a new lifetime and season's best. 2 minutes 2/5 for Controlling the Lightning. $4 winner, 210, 210 across the board, 220, 210 for the 2, Road Rage Attitude. Spare time, sir, 210 to show. $1 try, 3, 2, and 6, $13.20, $13.20. 3, 2 exactor, $7.90. There's 8 minutes till post time, 8 minutes till race number 6. Here's your field on post parade for race number 6. The one is Phone In with Tyler Borth. George Robinson trains and owns from Windsor. Smart Thinking the 2, Jonathan Hahn. Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Eternal Ruler the 3, Ryan DeRoche, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Live in Large, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson trains and owns the 4, Live in Large. 5 is Joe King with Scott Ray. Mauricia Miller for Ezra Miller of Williamsford. Dreamy Fellow the 6, Andre Goyce, trainer for David Fasolo of Milton. And the 7 is Santana Tony, Travis Henry, Tyler Notstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Got about 4 to 5 minutes till post time. And here are the selections. Myself, I like the dropper number 4, Living Large. Raced in 3,000 last week, was in way too tough. Was second 2 starts ago at this level at London. Going a good mile in 57 and 2. Look for the 4 to rebound a bit this afternoon. Also the top pick of Robert Reed Jr. Garnet Barnsdale going with the claimer Phone In. And this one is on a winning streak, won the last 3 in a row. We'll take on some condition foes again this afternoon. But Phone In has been solid the last 3 victories, all here at Sarnia. Garnet also likes the 7, Santana Tony, the other claimer, who showed good speed, finishing first and second the last couple times here. I like the 5, Joe King also. That horse came a big back half, sitting 6 by 8 lengths at the halfway point. Went 3 wide at the 3/4 pole, came a back half in 58 and 1. Those are the expert selections on the board. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Behind the gate, Phone In, Smart Thinking. Eternal Ruler, Living Large, Joe King in the middle. Dreamy Fella, Santana, Tony to the outside. Field of 7 picking up speed for race number 6. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start, and they're 5 across the racetrack, all wanting the lead. Living Large looking to take control. Phone In with rail control is pressing on. Santana Tony to the outside is 3 deep, taken back a bit as they move out of that gate. Was Santana Tony, who now drops inside to be 3rd in front of Living Large. Joe King got away to be 2nd, and then to the backfield, it's Dreamy Fella, Eternal Ruler, as they hit the opening station. Up front, 27 and 2/5. A good, honest clip by Phone In. And Tyler Borth looking to get this one his 4th consecutive victory. Joe King from 2nd. Inside 3rd, Santana Tony with a decision. Then it's back to Living Large. Flushing to the outside is Dreamy Fella. Then it's Eternal Ruler. And Smart Thinking can see them all as they approach the halfway station. 4 are in. 3 to the outside. Phone In looking strong as they pace by that halfway station. Joe King still from 2nd, 57 and 3/5, and they're halfway home. 30 and 1 in that second split. Santana Tony first up on the outside, but stalled a bit with 3/8 of a mile to go. Living Large with no racing room now from 5th. In the backfield, Smart Thinking is going to try it 3 deep. Eternal Ruler trails the field in 7th, but is only 5 lengths off the leader. Phone In is trying to go gate to wire. Joe King from 2nd, stalled on the outside. Santana Tony, Smart Thinking's been 3 wide for a long time. 3/4 station in 1:27 and 3/5, 30 seconds in that 3rd panel. Tyler Borth and Phone In is trying to make every call a winning one. Phone In still leading the way. Here comes Joe King on the outside with a bit of pace, but Phone In is getting urged on and responding for Tyler Borth, and Phone In gets the job done. Phone In will take it. Finishing 2nd was Joe King. Dreamy Fella up for 3rd, 1:56. 1:56 unofficially. Time of the mile, 1:57 flat. 1:57 flat for Phone In. Winner was the 1, Phone In. 8-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Vintage Master. Tyler Borth was 2nd winner on the card. George Robinson, the trainer and the owner. And there is the official prices. Phone in returning $5.20 to win, $3.30, $2.60 across the board, $3.80, $2.70 on the 5 Joe King, and $6.90 to show on the 6 Dreamy Fella. 1-5 Exactor for $2, $16.30, and the $1 try, 1, 5, and 6, $167.90. Less than 8 minutes till race number 7, less than 8 minutes till post time. Exactor track to win place show wagering, and the start of the pick 4 wagering in race number 7. Stanley Lidster, if you can report to the main office at Hiawatha, we have your debit card. Stanley Lidster, if you could report to the office at Hiawatha and pick up your card. If anyone knows Stanley, if he's not hearing this, if you could just tell him, the office has his Visa card. Thank you. Horses and the drivers now making their way onto the racetrack for race number 7, the start of the pick 4. On post parade is the 1, Woodmere Fen, Scott Ray, Greg Price for Desmond Robinet. Two is Royal Big Guy, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, co-owns with Sally Charlton. Three is Lime into Coconut. Mike Horner, Randy Parrish trains and owns. Four is the Optimist, Travis Henry, Randy Marriott, Jeff Clinton, trainer owner. The free-legged Mr. Mock, Jimmy Tyler boards, Sally Charlton owns, Lindsay Kerr trains. And the 6 is Prestige Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Sean Hyatt for Kyle Streck of Coldwater. Field of 6, nominators 3,000, last 3, optional $12,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And selections for race number 7, I went with the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and so did Robert Reed Jr. This one was victorious and looked very sharp last time in 154 and 2, one of the fastest clocking so far here at Hiawatha in the 2022 season. I also like the 3, Lime and a Coconut. This late charger is always one that you can watch for late in the mile, and the 1, Woodmere Fen, showing 55 speed the last couple miles. Garrett Barnsdale of Ontario Racing went with the 4, the Optimus, 36-time winner. This veteran's made over $300,000. Was claimed 3 starts ago. Was a very convincing winner the first start in 55 at Woodbine on track off by 1. And then moved up the claiming ladder by another $3,000 or $4,000. The Optimus Garnet Barnsdale selection. Good luck with yours. I'm going with the 5. So is Robert Reed Jr. And Garnet Barnsdale going with the 4, the Optimus. Race 7 Pacers turning behind the gate. Woodmere Fen, Royal Big Guy. Lime into Coconut, the Optimus. Mr. Mock Jimmy and Prestige Sealster to the outside. 6 on the gate for race 7, kickstarting the pick 4. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 3 Lime into Coconut. And there they go, they're off and racing. Prestige Sealster leaving alertly. The Optimus also leaving well. In between Mr. Mock Jimmy trying to land inside third in front of Royal Big Guy. Then it's back to Lime into Coconut. And not having a favorable start is Woodmere Fen off stride and well back from the field as they march out of that opening turn. Prestige Sealster, Garrett Rooney dictating tempo inside second as they pace. In front is the Optimus. Opening panel reached in 27, tying the bullet of the afternoon and not waiting. The 11-year-old, the Optimus, now takes over command at the 3/8 check-in. Early leader, Prestige Sealster now from second. Snug hold in third for the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy. Royal Big Guy still in the top 4. Lime into Coconut and back down pacing, but well back is the 1. Woodmere Fen, 5 in line, 1 gapped out trailer as they hit the halfway station. Travis Henry has the Optimus there in 56 and 1/5. 29 and 1. In that second panel, it's still the Optimus, the one they've got to catch. Here comes the threat now. The free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy out and driving for fourth. Inside Prestige Sealster. Another couple lengths back is Royal Big Guy. 2 more again, the late charging Lime into Coconut. And well gapped out still is Woodmere Fen as they pace by the 3/4 station. The Optimus up front, 1:25 and 3/5, 29 and 2. In the third panel, the Optimus trying to finish it off. Mr. Mock Jimmy, Royal Big Guy, now in the top 3. It's the Optimus showing the way. Here comes Mr. Mock Jimmy on the outside. Mr. Mock Jimmy asked for more in responding. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the Optimus. Mr. Mock Jimmy digs in. Then it was the Optimus. Up for third was Royal Big Guy. Time of the mile, 1:55 flat. Unofficial winner was the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. That's the natural hat trick for Tyler Borth, winning the last 3 races. Mr. Mock Jimmy takes race number 7, going back-to-back for Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton owns. 4 for 15 this year, 28th victory lifetime for the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy. Second was the 4, the Optimus. Third, the 2, Royal Big Guy. 370 winner was Mr. Mock Jimmy. 280, 210 across the board. 460, 280 on the 4, the Optimus. 450 to show on the 2, Royal, big guy. 542, $1 try, $60.90. The Exactor for $2, 5 and 4, $13.90. 9 minutes till race number 8, scratch of the 4, Noir. In race number 8, scratch the 4, Noir. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Birds the Word, Tyler Borth, Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant have co-ownership. Two is Santa Monica, Dan Clements, Douglas Dunbar, Brad Dunbar, Laurie Keeling, co-own Jason Libby, the trainer. There's the three, TJ Spitfire, Garrett Rooney, Mike Bannon, Rachel Roberts, Chris Kane, Sheila Labetz of Rodney co-own. Four is out. There's the five, Kieran, Ryan DeRoche, Albert Smith for Joan Henhock. Six is Donahue Sealster, Travis Henry, Christopher Haskell, Grant Shelton, Stanley Henderson, Christopher Haskell, the trainer. Seven is Avid, Andre Goyce, driver, trainer for Gino Toscani. Eight is Ashley's Delight, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Seven on the gate with a scratch of the four, Noir. They'll go to post parade in about 5 or 6 minutes' time. Here are the selections. I went with the 6 Donahue Sealster, 9 did 2. Currently 5 to 2 second choice on the board. This one dropping down in class. Did try the City of London series. Was fourth to Greystone E&O and went against some quite nice colts in that series. He's going to find this drop in class a lot to his liking. Travis Henry, Canada's top leading driver for wins so far this year, will get the call. I like the 2 Santa Monica, looking for the hat trick to be second. Garnet Barnsdale and Robert Reed Jr. both going with Santa Monica. Then went with my selection second, and then they liked Avid. Moving up in class after 2 victories, but a big jump going from the maiden up to non-winners, 12,000 lifetime. Those are our selections. Good luck with yours. Exactor Tractor Win Play Show wagering closes in about 3 minutes' time. again, it's anyone knows Stanley Lidster. Where Stanley, you can hear us, your Visa card was turned in, and it is at the office here at Hiawatha on the upper level. Stanley Lidster, if you can hear us, you can go to the main office at Hiawatha here and claim back your Visa card. 2 minutes, about 2 minutes. Pacers turning behind the gate for race number 8. Birds the Word, Santa Monica to the inside. TJ Spitfire, Kieran, Donahue, Sealster in the middle. Avid Ashley's Delight to the outside. Field of 7. Non-winners 12,000 lifetime behind the gate for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Birds the Word from the inside, leading early on. Santa Monica also trying to get off the wings quickly. Outside of the racetrack for Kieran in between. TJ Spitfire, nothing yet settled as they're 3 and 4 wide as they enter that opening turn. Avid gets away in the top 5, then it's back to Donahue, Sealster inside 6, and Ashley's Delight can see them all as they venture out of the opening turn. Santa Monica and Dan Clements now takes over 28 seconds. They hit the opening station. Santa Monica looking for 3 in a row. Inside to be second. Birds the Word drafting well. First up on the outside comes Avid. Staying in was Kieran from 4th. Second overflow now for Donahue, Sealster along the pylons. TJ Spitfire is 6th. And the trailer is Ashley's Delight, but now she's 3rd over in 7th and only about 4.5, 5 off the leader, but getting a bit steppy as they go past that halfway station. Santa Monica dictating the tempo, 59 seconds. She got the breather she needed of 31. Santa Monica now asked to explode. It is Santa Monica asked for some speed with 3/8 of a mile to go. Avid on the outside has been pressuring to the inside. Is Birds the Word. Second overflow for Donahue, Sealster, and Ashley's Delight waits no longer. This one tips out 3 wide. There's only about 4 lengths from front to back with Santa Monica and and Dan Clement still showing the way. Avid on the outside, 128 and 1. They stepped it out there, 29 and 1, and it is Santa Monica still showing the way. Birds the Word has had the perfect pocket trip and now has some clearance on the outside. It's Santa Monica showing the way. Santa Monica far outside. Ashley's Delight. Here comes Birds the Word off the trip. Birds the Word, Santa Monica. Birds the Word. Birds the Word. Santa Monica second, and it might have been TJ Spitfire. It might have been as easy as 1, 2, 3 in the 8th. Time on the mile, 1:57 and 3/5. On the board, 1, 2, 3, 8. Unofficially, 1, 2, 3, and 8. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1, Birds the Word, 4-year-old mare by Thinking Out Loud. Driven to victory by Tyler Borth. He just won 4 consecutive races. The hot hands of Borth, 4 in a row for Birds the Word. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains. He co-owns with Robert Watson and Coach Grant of Sarnia. 4 victories, 12 starts, 1:57 and 3. Only 2/5 of a second off a lifetime best. Birds the Word capitalizes off a pocket trip, and Tyler Borth wins his 4th consecutive here at Hiawatha. 1, 2, 3, 8 on the board. 1, 2, 3, and 8. Birds the Word, $21.58, $25. Santa Monica, $280, $240. TJ Spitfire, $380 to show. $1 try, 1, 2, 3, $89.30, $89.30. And the $2 exactor, 1 and 2, $55. 9 minutes till race number 9. Scratch the 5. You could be that girl. Race 9. Scratch the 5. Here's your trotters on post parade for race number 9. One is Playful Elegance with Tyler Borth, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford. The Desperado, Brent Belower, driver trainer for Danielle and Karen McIntyre. Petro Angel with Dan Clements, Daryl Aver of Petrolia, trainer owner. For his Louis, Mike Horner, Randy Fulmer. He co-owns with Philip Ketcher of Sun City Center, Florida. 5 is out, Judges. 5 will not go. And the 6 is Royal Bob. Royal Rob the 6, Garrett Rooney. Robert McIntosh Trains. Robert McIntosh Stables Incorporated. Dave Boyle of Bowmanville have co-ownership. 5 on the gate trotters with a scratch of the 5. You have about 6 minutes till post time. Two minutes till race number 9, 2 minutes till post time, and I'm going with the 2, the Desperado. Here's a trotter who has raced very well when he has come here in the past. Trotters behind the gate for race number 9. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go, the Desperado and Petro Angel leaving as a team. Playful Elegance inside from third, backed off a bit is Louis, and Royal Rob can see them all. We've got a battle up front. We've got Petro Angel to the outside and the Desperado to the inside, and Dan Clements and Petro Angel is going to win the early stages of this one, with the Desperado taking back in second. Expecting a big bullet here. Playful Elegance backed off from third. They're well strung out, 5 in a line, as it is Petro Angel in the opening panel in 28 3/5. Gapped out by 3 now is the Desperado. Another length and a half back is Playful Elegance. 3 more again. Louis to the backfield. Royal Rob can see them all. It's Petro Angel up front dictating the tempo. The Desperado dropping in class and drafting well from second. Inside stalking well. Tyler Borth has Playful Elegance. Now only about 3 lengths off the leader. They're halfway home with Louis from fourth and Royal Rob still seeing them all. 58 3/5. 30 seconds in the second panel. It's Petro Angel looking for victory number 6 on the season, but here comes the Desperado pulling the pocket from second, and the race is on with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Playful Elegance also doing well from third. Gapped out fourth is Louis, and Royal Rob can see them all and is well gapped out from fifth as they trot by the 3/4 station. Petro Angel says, "Catch me if you can." 1:28 3. Another 30-second panel for Petro Angel and Dan Clements. The Desperado stalled a bit from second up the pylons. Here comes Playful Elegance. This one's been drafting the trip. It is Petro Angel showing the way. Playful Elegance coming up the inside. To the outside, the Desperado and the Desperado. The Desperado. Playful Elegance second, and Petro Angel was third. 2-1-3. 2-1-3 unofficially in a good mile of 1:58 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2, the Desperado. 9-year-old galleon by Man of Many Missions. Brent Ballore does the training and did the driving for Danielle and Karen McIntyre of London. Second victory in 6 tries this year, 26th victory lifetime. The Desperado in 1:58 and 3/5. Returning 3:30, 2:10, and 2:10. The 1 Playful Elegance, 2:20, 2:10, and the 3 Petro Angel, 2:20 to show. Your exactor, 2 with 1, $6.50. $1 try, 2, 1, and 3, $5.70. 9 minutes till race number 10, 9 minutes till the finale. 6 trotters on the gate in 9 minutes' time. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Revenue Agent Travis Henry, Tyler Nonstad for Blue Shoe Investments. King Gang the 2, Scott Raid, John Yake Jr., John Yake, Chris Yake, co-own. Cloud9 Hanover, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for Jeffrey Mayhew. For his junior, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford. 5 is World Bank, Tyler Borst, Steve Bossons. Ownership with Derek Reed and Stephen Palermo. LA Magic, Ryan DeRoche, Brian McGuire, Windsor Trains and Owns. Field of 6 trotters going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And in race number 10, I like the 3, Cloud9 Hanover. Dan Clements gets the steer. New purchase by Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr trains. And this one showed some pretty good speed the last couple miles at Rito Carlton. Was even in the preferred handicap as early as April 5th of this year. Garnet Barnsdale with a 2, King Gang. One also dropping in after racing the last 17 times over to London. Shows a bit of speed, had some bad luck racing the last start. Got locked in a bit and had the 7-hole and 6-hole in the 3 previous starts. And Robert Reed Jr. going with World Bank, that one also dropping in class. Steve Boston's always does well with the trotters. This one shows a 56-mile last year over a 5/8 mile track. I like the 3, Garnet likes the 2, Robert Reed Jr. likes the 5. Good luck with your selections. Trotters behind the gate. Revenue Agent, Travis Henry, King Gang, Scott Ray. Cloud 9 Hanover, Dan Clements, Junior, Dennis Duford, World Bank, Tyler Borth, and LA Magic with Ryan DeRoche. 6 on the gate for the finale. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 2 Kane Gang, and there they go, they're off and trotting. As expected, Revenue Agent goes to the front again this week. Revenue Agent looking for the lead outside. Cloud 9 Hanover selling in from second. World Bank to the outside from third. Inside another couple lengths back is Junior, and second from last is LA Magic. And trailing the field after the break in stride is King Gang. As they venture their way out of that opening turn, Travis Henry has the lead with Revenue Agent again this week. Revenue Agent steps it out in 28 and 3/5. Cloud 9 Hanover is going to get the pocket ride. World Bank in the top 3. Then it's back to Junior from 4th. Inside LA Magic back down trotting, but well back is King Gang as they approach the half-mile marker. Revenue Agent trying to go back-to-back, and Travis Henry looking for his 3rd winner on the card. Inside, getting the good pocket trip is Cloud 9 Hanover. Then a gap of about 2 more to World Bank in the top 3. Junior still settled in from 4th. No movement from 5th from LA Magic, and trying to catch the field. King Gang 59 and 3/5, 31 seconds in that second panel. And there goes the right line on World Bank, and Tyler Borth has this one now in top flight. Revenue Agent being asked for more. Inside Cloud 9 Hanover, nowhere to go yet from 3rd. Junior still in the top 4. 2 more back again is LA Magic, and well gapped out is Kane Gang as they move by 3/4 in 1, 29 and 4. 30 and 1 in that third panel. Revenue Agent trying to make every call a winning one. Still grinding on the outside is World Bank. Looking for some racing room will be Cloud 9 Hanover as they hit the top of the lane. Revenue Agent still brave on the engine. Revenue Agent, here comes World Bank, but Revenue Agent's going to get there. Revenue Agent up for second was Cloud 9 Hanover. Third the 5, World Bank. Time of the mile, 1:59 flat. Now entering the winner circle, number 1, Revenue Agent. 14-year-old gelding by Revenue S. Travis Henry gets the hat trick. 3 winners on the card for Travis. Tyler Notstab with another victory for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Second victory in 5 starts this year. 43rd career victory. 1:59 flat was a season's best for number 1, Revenue Agent. 650 winner, 210, 210 across the board. Cloud 9 Hanover, 380, 220. The 5 World Bank 210 to show. Your exactor won with three $18.40, and the $1 try 1, 3, and 5 $16.35. The pick 4 for 20 cents, 4 of 4 $26.17. That concludes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday. Next Saturday will be a Looney Toonie night. Every first Saturday of the month, Looney Toonie night here at Hiawatha. $2 jumbo hot dogs, $1 pops, $1 programs. That's 1 week tonight. Looney Toonie night, June 4th at Hiawatha.